Howdy folks, welcome to my garage. This is a brand new save. I'm going to start out and we're starting here at the house. And I've got my first job here. I think we're supposed to paint the hood, if I remember right. I did this save a while back. I'm trying to remember how, is it J for journal? No. Somewhere I can, no, that's the backpack. Somewhere I can tell what the job is. Down here? Jobs. Yeah, alright, cool. So we go talk to the phone, basically. So we have to match the color on the hood. Doesn't seem like this is so laggy. It usually runs really nice. It says 90 FPS. The worst UI in history, but it's a fun game. Options. VSync is on. We lowered a bit. I don't know. I don't know why it's kind of iffy. Is there an apply? Close. And how do we get back to the game? That's a great question. Escape? We'll see how it goes. It seems like it's a little iffy. Now I just have to remember how to play. I don't think I even I don't even have a toolbox. I've just got my tools splayed out everywhere. It's on loosening. That's what we want. So I'm going to take the hood off just to make it easier to paint. And I think, is it Q to lean in? Yeah, there we go. Mouse is super sensitive when you're leaned in like that. And then can we rotate? There we go. Perfect. And then drop. Okay, and then if I come up here and hit I can see the color is 1C0205. 1C0205. 1 Charlie 0205. And I'm crushing myself with the door. Come over here to the parts catalog. Color. We want 1 Charlie 0205. My spray can. And where does it put? There it is. Then in theory, we just spray the hood and we're good. Press left alt to toggle. Yeah, okay, then we can just spray. Apparently I'm not close enough. Crouch. Oh. That was weird. Okay, crouch. It's kind of like my summer car. The controls are made to be as awkward as possible. All right, we're gonna go back to freeform mode here. Now, can I spray? Oh, there we go. Nothing like a little rattle can paint job. I want to stand up. There we go. And crouch again. Get some. How's it going? Another great day in Aussie land. You're in the future. It's only Saturday night here. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you have an awesome Sunday. But I don't run out of paint. A little hard to tell sometimes what's reflection and what's not painted. Be watching in between doing stuff? No problem. I always get lurkers in here. That's perfectly fine. No, I'm too high up. So if I crouch, get right up on it. I'm going to make a whopping $120, I think, on this. Okay, how are we looking here? Let's put you down. Think we got it? Possibly. So let's grab a wrench again and then grab this guy. Look for the check mark. Doink. And then I want to switch back over to tightening mode. Then hopefully send this customer on their way. And we'll actually make like 81 bucks. Or wait, was it 20 or 40 for the spray paint? I forget now how much it was. Maybe it was 20 bucks. We're going to make about $100. Okay, if we pull this up, we got 5 stars across the board. Everything is good. I need to get a toolbox. That would be pretty handy. Thought there was a way to stand this upright, but oh well. As long as it doesn't roll away, we're good. Royal Penguin. Hello, hello. I always expect the door to go in. Comes out. All right, let's talk on the phone. And there are loose bolts. What? Did I miss a bolt? I thought I tightened all 4. I only loosened 4 bolts. If there's another loose bolt, that's not my fault. What did I miss? That looks tight. Hey, stop it. Good morning from China. Well, hello. Good evening from Missouri, USA. Yeah, those are all tight. Huh. I guess it rolled in here with a loose bolt and they're going to ding me for that? There are loose bolts. Okay, whatever. Got scammed. Car is not moving. Do I have enough tools to do everything? Maybe. Let's skip that one, though. I don't really want to do another paint job, though. Oh, come on. Well, 700 bucks. I wonder how much I will regret that, because that might mean disassembling the entire car. Car is loud. I like it. Some parts are damaged. You think? Let's go have a look. Look at that car. Let's see. Where's the exhaust header? Yeah, the whole that whole exhaust there is shot, it looks like. Can't actually get under there. I don't have the floor jack yet, right? Yeah, I don't think you start with the floor jack. I've got this little jack here. This looks safe. Oops. So it's just that little piece of the exhaust. It looks like the muffler, and the rest of it looks okay. Alrighty. Grab a wrench. Put her back on loosening. Yeah, that all looks good. We just got to get this header off. Well, that was easy. All right, what are you? You have a 1.5 Li4. Okay. Oh, you can also go to job info here too. Gotcha. It also opens the door. Alrighty, we need a i4 engine. The exhaust stuff under engine. Yeah, the exhaust. It looks like that one. 43 bucks. Let's pretend like that's the right one. I guess I can leave my door open, right? Yeah, that looks like the right one. Two on to tightening and 2 bolts. Oh man, if only it was this easy in real life. Just kind of guess where that other bolt is. Okay, done and done. $123. Cha-ching! Minus 47 for the part. Okay, I'm going to start making a bad parts pile over here. So this is kind of the way we start out when you start at the house anyway, is wherever the sign is, that's where the cars will spawn in. So I moved it over here in front of the garage. And you can just take jobs over the phone. You can buy a shop building if you haven't seen this game before. You can buy a shop building in town. It's got a lift. You can end up expanding that. There's all kinds of stuff. Once you have a car, you can even, I think, deliver pizzas. Can I not scroll around here? I guess I can't. So there's a parts store and stuff over here. Now, I didn't turn on the island expansion, so I don't think we can get to here unless I restart. I don't think we can even go to the pizzeria unless you check the option to have the map expansion on. What you got? Can you check shock absorbers? Sure thing. And there's a junkyard where you can go get like used parts, and there's a lot going on. Wow. That is something special right there. Almost need some sunglasses. All right. It said something about shock absorbers. You see anything from here? Not really. It would be easier, of course, if we had a lift, but we don't have a lift. Do? There we go. Oh, wow. Doesn't really jack it up that much, does it? Yeah, it's going to be tough to see anything. Come here, you. Down all the way? Yep. Like all these games, it's a little janky. I guess that's part of the charm. So what if I put you like right under the pumpkin? Oh, sweet. That's nice and safe. Yeah, sure. That one looks a little broken, doesn't it? So if the part is bad, it'll have this kind of rusty type texture to it. So that shock absorber is definitely bad. That one looks fine. Whoa. Let's just coil. Where is the shock in the back here? Just have coils in the back? I don't see any. Oh, there it is. They're kind of crosswise. Yeah, it looks like just that one is bad. So this is the, what's it called in here? A NIV. Yeah, right, Raphael. It's got all the same jank as my summer car, basically. But it's more about general mechanicking of all kinds of different vehicles. Let's see, 1.5. I don't, is it four-wheel drive? Gearbox, 5, differential. Like, I think this car can be four-wheel drive, if I remember right. Let's see if we can find a shock for a NIV. I don't know if there's different kinds. All right, let's go for the NIV. And we search for shock. Shock absorber front. Let's go with that. I hope it's the right one. Do. All right, we'll put you there. I might take the taxi in town and get like a toolbox and a floor jack. Some stuff that will make these jobs a little easier. All right, we want loosen mode. And I was able to just get to that top one. Sweet. You can just kind of blind look at the bolts and get it. Like this is the bolt, so I know there's a nut right over there. And I know it attaches up there, so I think we're good now. Add that to our bad parts pile. Okay, done and done. $61. So does that, okay, so I'm 26.45. 26.45. Okay, so they take out the part, they pay for the parts. I thought maybe I was paying for the parts. So the reward is just my labor. Cool. Wasn't sure how that worked. I couldn't remember. All right, I like it. Let's do a, is it quick save? And then I want to take taxi. Take taxi to garage. I think that takes me into town across from the gas station. Yeah, okay. So I forgot to change that back. I had made my own custom sign for my previous save where I owned the garage. But in this save, I have to buy this for 50 grand. So ignore the sign. It's not really mine. There's some stuff in the gas station. I think most of the stuff we're going to have to go to the parts store for. Because they've got just the basics. Do they have... They don't have the toolbox. Yeah, I think the parts store might have the toolbox. So I'll be nice and close the door. So I don't really have enough money yet. But you can come over here and buy used cars and then fix them up and sell them. Once you get close enough, it'll spawn in some random cars. Oh man, they got the rollback. There's no way I can afford anything in here. It'll spawn in 3 different cars, so there we go. How awesome it would be to have that truck with the rollback. Got the old inline 6 in it. Not the most powerful, but if I look at that, yeah, it's 10 grand just to buy the used one. So no way in the world I can afford that, but 13 grand for that one. 19 grand for the Chad. Goals. I'd like to have a rollback truck probably eventually. I think there are cars maybe scattered around the map somewhere that you can find. Like barn find type stuff. But for this save, that's out of our reach right now. Let's go take a quick look at the parts store. I think this is where you can buy a toolbox. Or is this just tires? Oh, this got stuff. What's up, buddy?
Did you notice your socks aren't matching?
I don't even have any socks. I don't even have any body, man. I'm ethereal. Okay, we want a toolbox. How much is that? 35 bucks. Well worth it. How much is the floor jack? 420? Worth it. What are you? I don't know what those are for. 2 different types of fuel cans. Window tint? Okay. I think they've added some stuff since I played. Got a winch. Don't need any of that stuff necessarily just yet. Engine stand. We got a sand blaster. Oh, nice. I got a bike stance. I didn't know they had that. I've not played this in a while. I kind of... I might have to carry all this stuff back, though. What if I'm holding this and I take a taxi? Do I get back home? I wasn't thinking this through. Oh, I have a backpack, don't I? Press middle. So can I pick this up? How do I put stuff in the backpack? I kind of forgot how. Oh, press E to add. Maybe read the screen. Oh, does this not fit in the backpack? Ew. Yeah, maybe it doesn't fit in the backpack. Because you can put stuff inside of it. Alright, well, we can at least take the floor jack home, I think. The sandblaster could be handy, but I don't know if it will fit in the backpack. Grab a couple of these while we're here. Already have the grinder. And then I think I have all the tools. Not 100% sure, though. Yeah, so if you can add it to the backpack, you get the E. Okay, well, what if I'm holding it and I push escape? Drop it. Okay, fair enough. So, how far away is my house? That's a good question. It's quite a run. Well, I think this will stay here. As far as I know, it's persistent. So I will leave my toolbox at the parts store. And then we will take a taxi to the house. All right, it cost me 20 bucks, but we've got some extras. How do I get it back out again? It says to discard. Does that mean drop it on the floor? Oh, it does. Okay, good. I didn't want to like throw it away. The floor jack will make things a little easier. We got some extra discs here. Oh wait, did I have a whole pack of discs? I did. Okay, well, we have a lifetime supply of discs now. And then I do, yeah, I've got the hammer. I think I have all the basic tools. Got the air pump. All right, let's get some more jobs in. Start making some cash. I need to figure out a way to get my own vehicle somehow, although I think you can technically use the customer vehicles. Not really supposed to. Can't start. We'll get you fixed up. Whoa, $1,100 for this one. It may have lots of problems. Ooh, that's the Chad, right? No, it's the Bart. 5.6 liter V8. Nice. Diagnostics info. Engine components sworn. Oh, is there some kind of diagnostic you can run or something? All right. Well, let's verify the customer story here. So if we get in here. Parking brake is on. You're in neutral. Yep, they are correct. It will not start. So let's start taking a look. What we got here? Obviously, it will turn over. I think that coloring on the distributor cap means it's bad. I thought they were just black. So it could be as simple as a distributor cap. Might need to check the spark plugs as well. This was the V8, 5.6 liter V8. Let's go buy a distributor cap. Should be relatively cheap. Let's see. We have the Bart, and it's got the V8. Oh no, it is that color. Okay, I guess it's just that color. Interesting. Did it have fuel? I didn't even look at the fuel gauge. Can't see the fuel gauge. I'm too tall. Yeah, it does have fuel. Fuel gauge goes up. Doesn't have much fuel, but it does have fuel. Okay. Is it getting fuel? Is it getting spark? So that coil looks okay, although there's no wires going to it. There's supposed to be wires going to it. Not sure how detailed this is. Fuel line going to the fuel pump looks okay. Hey, Raya Stream, how's it going? Been enjoying the new videos? Nice. Is the starter bad? Talon? I'm not sure if I said that right. It cranks over just fine. I'm wondering if there's supposed to be wires on the coil. There's terminals modeled. Not sure how detailed this is. Where is my... Oh, let's go look. Let's go look in the parts. Coil? Wire? Wires main, spark plug wires. Okay, so maybe there's not. Maybe there's not wires. I'm thinking they're not modeled. It's not like we have a coil tester or anything, but in this game, if parts are bad, they'll have like a rusty color to them. And so far, everything's looking good. It looks like it's got a mechanical fuel pump. That all looks good. I mean, we could start checking spark plugs, I guess. Can you imagine being that easy? Also, I don't think you can get like points and condensers and all that stuff. I think it's all just distributor cap, but let's take a look. Do I need the wrench? Must be another. Oh, nope, there's not. Never mind. I think this is all just one piece. Yeah, it's not like you can check the points or anything like that. All right, so that part's good. Let's grab our spark plug wrench. Yeah, this is far easier than wrenching in real life. For sure. Tightening. Then we want loosening. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy. Not doing anything. There's something different you have to do for spark plugs? Oh, I wasn't close enough, I guess. It was highlighting it, but I wasn't close enough. All right, whatever. Again, I think these would be discolored if they were quote-unquote bad, according to the game. And it would start, it should start even if the spark plugs, if one was bad. You don't have to check the gap or anything. Those all look fine, so. Not discolored or anything. Let's get it jacked up. Maybe I'm missing something with like the fuel line or the fuel pump. I didn't check the fuel line all the way back either, so it's possible that it's bad. Further back. Doink. I love that you can just plop those on there. That's awesome. All right, let's try out the shiny new floor jack. This should make it easier in theory. Oh boy. Problem is there's a matter of perspective. A little hard to see under here. No depth perception. And everything wants to slide off too. I've noticed that in the game. So I guess that's as high as we're gonna get. Really need to be the other side though, because that's where the fuel pump is. Come here, you. Oh, you have to be all the way down before I can move you? Fair enough. Don't try this at home. I don't think that fuel pump looks bad. It doesn't really look discolored or anything. Maybe we should pull the fuel pump off. Can we trace the fuel line? Whoa! I'm inside the, oh crap. I'm inside the car. Oh, I'm stuck in the car. This is not good. No! Jump out. There we go. I jumped out of the car. We're good. Move the car around a little bit. So it's got a fuel line coming back. I mean, that looks okay. It's not like all rusty like they are when they're bad. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on with this thing. Unless that fuel pump's bad, but it doesn't really look... Yeah, it's not discolored or anything. So I'm not sure what's going on here. The wiring all looks good, so we shouldn't have that as a problem. Do you suppose there's a fuel pump in the fuel tank? Let's go see if you can buy a fuel pump for this. Maybe it's got a fuel pump somewhere and it's bad. Bart V8 fuel. No, it's just got the mechanical one up front. Huh. Why will this thing not fire? Air intake? I mean, it's possible, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how like detailed this is. But we could check. I mean, unless it's completely clogged with mouse nests and stuff, an air filter shouldn't keep it from starting. Yeah, the air filter looks fine. Oh, the carburetor's bad. It looked okay from underneath here. I think the carburetor's bad. Aha! Yeah, that's the discoloration for a bad part. So it's the carburetor. Should have checked under there. Come here, you. Why can't I pick you up? There we go. Yeah, the coloring looked okay until I looked inside. It's definitely bad. That looks like a 4-barrel. Why am I not able to grab stuff sometimes? Oh crap! I just loosened some random bolt. Oh, what did I loosen? I loosened something inside the engine. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know what I loosened. I was trying to grab that. Lesson learned. Put down the Put down the wrench. Crap. So something inside there is loose now. Beautiful. It would be a write-off if it was an EV. I can't pick up the carburetor, so is there like a throttle linkage or something I have to undo? I don't see anything else to undo. Hello? What am I doing wrong here, game? All four of those are loose. Really wish I knew what I had undone. Let's pull the valve cover. Check and see if I got anything in here that's loose. Yeah, those all look good. There's something around in here because I was at that angle. Fine, we'll do it that way. Grabbed it with the backpack. Okay, I was over here. I was mousing around. There we go. I tightened whatever I loosened. We're good. Let's get a carburetor. Turns into a complete engine rebuild. No. Carburetor, 6-barrel blower. No. Looks like this one. It just said carburetor. It didn't have anything else on it. Look at that beauty. It'll get dark on me. I even want to know how the air filter ended all the way up over there. All right, tightening. Yes, please. Well, that's all it was, and this is fairly profitable, even though it took me a while because I was checking everything except air. It's gonna fire right up now. Oh yeah. Listen to that V8 roar. All right, get out of here. $1,100. Done. It's getting a little dark, but do we have lights? Like there's fake light in the garage, maybe? Yep, air, fuel, and spark. And I saw the bottom of the carburetor and it looked okay, but obviously it wasn't okay. Just grabbing a quick drink there. All right. What else we got? Can you change spark plugs? I can. $70. Not sure it's worth it. All right, let's see how many bad spark plugs you got. You just got a 4-banger, so that's no problem. None of those look bad. But maybe they don't look bad until you pull them out. Just drop those on the concrete. They'll be fine. Oh, the tips. The tips are what's going to show bad. All right, so there's 2 bad ones. It is a spark plug for, it looks like they're all the same. Inline 4, V8, inline 6, and the motorcycle. Dibs, how's it going? Welcome. All right, let's go ahead and put the good ones back in. And we need to buy some spark plugs. All cars. All engines. Sparkinators. Oh, you have to buy a whole box of them. Interesting. Okay. How many is in a box? 4. All right. That's right. Shade Tree Mechanic Extraordinaire. Right click? Nope. Ah. Pick it up with the right click and then left click to drop them out. Get this game figured out yet? Doink. And doink. Good to go, sir. Make sure it runs, I guess, before we hand it back over. Looks like the dash lights are on. No problem. $70. It's not much, but it's honest work. How many turbos does it take to change the spark plug? Just 1. Drop these right over here. Doink, doink. That's our bad parts pile. All right. I think I can sleep in here. Get some daylight. Sleep. Press enter to sleep. Oh, it changed the time. Okay, so 9:42. Oh, it's 4 hours at a time. I got you. All right, sun will be coming up soon. It would depend a lot on the condition of the spark plugs to get some. You know, if they're worn, the contacts getting chewed up, I'd just replace them all. Typically, probably replace all, but it'd depend on the circumstances. 40 foot. Wow. You're proud of them spark plugs. Car is loud. That was an easy job last time. Let's try that again. 264 it says. And also I haven't saved. Does it auto save? It's turned off. Quick save. Car is loud. Muffler looks good. Like we got a bad header and the manifold, it looks like. Alrighty. Replace one, replace all. Yeah, like I said, it all depends on the circumstances. Yeah, that seems safe. Sure. Oh boy. It's alright, we got it. That is the wrong button. What's happening? Oh boy. The physics in this game are something else. Yeah, the muffler bearing shot. I might as well tighten the carburetor belt while we're in here too. Alright, we just replaced one of those on one of the other cars. Is that behind the intake? I'm trying to see how this is fastened on. No, it's got 2 bolts back here. There we go. Alright, we need some of them. Some of them there things. Yeah, I definitely would not be doing that in real life, of course. You want to be very, very careful under a vehicle. When I was growing up, one of the guys in our church got crushed by his car. It's not good. The kids came home from school and found him. It was awful. Be safe. But this is a game, so we can be stupid. Exhaust. I want the i4. So we don't have the turbo. We need one of those and one of those. Backpack is handy just for bringing stuff over where you need it. Yeah, right? You don't have the rusted bolt that breaks off and then you gotta counter drill it. This is way easier. I was doing I don't remember if, I think it was an exhaust manifold. It's either exhaust manifold or intake manifold. On a little Saturn one time. I ended up having to make my own tool to get the last bolt off because I couldn't get to it with a normal socket. It was crazy time. I've done a fair bit of shade tree mechanicking just out of necessity because I used to be quite poor in my younger days. You had to do everything yourself. We need to get you up into... Oh, there it was. Right about... Nope. Saw the check. Oh, there it is. Right there. Boom. Done. Then we got to find the little bolts in here. Where are you? Right about No! No! All right, we're gonna have to do the danger jack again. Stop sliding sideways. Come on. Oh, we nailed it. First try. Catch you later. Get some. Thanks for dropping in. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. All right, I think we're good. Quite a pile of bad parts over here. Hey, quit. No, you don't need any sentient exhaust headers. I know at this shop in town you have a dumpster where you can get like core charges back. Don't know that there's anything like that out here at the house. So I might just keep that pile and eventually take them in town and see if I can dump them in the dumpster there. Should probably get this picked up before I lose it. Okay. Hey Zerg, welcome. Yeah, playing a little My Garage. It's a good game. It's a chill game. I wanted a chill game. Wasn't quite in the mood for Arma yet. If you're a regular, we will be getting back to the Arma Anti-Stasi campaign at some point. 70 fuel in it? Oh, I was looking at the wrong gauge. It does have fuel. Alright, it is not loud anymore. Problem solved. Fuel line looks worn. That sounds boring. I need to change head gasket. There we go. $220 for a head gasket? This better be an easy head gasket. Oh, look at this guy. It's definitely not a Mercedes. It's the Wolf. Holy cow. This is a freaking diesel. Inline 6 diesel. Why did I take that job? Where's the head gasket on this thing? Is it... I mean, that's the valve cover? Huh. Well, let's start by taking the valve cover off, I guess. I don't know, diesels. Let's see how much trouble we can get into. Hey, J Maxie, welcome. Got it on the summer sale. Yeah, Railroader's a lot of fun. I'm kind of waiting for some big new feature or something to come along. I've kind of done everything on that save. But I might stream it at some point and just work in the railroad. Yeah, I don't know, guys. This is probably more of a job than I want. Well, that says cylinder head cover. Is that what they're calling the head gasket? There's no gasket on here. Yeah, head gaskets can be a pain, for sure, depending on the engine. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of lost here because there's not a ton of detail in the game, so let's go find it in the parts catalog. This is the 3.0 diesel inline 6. So we go look at inline 6 diesel. Just the engine stuff. Ooh. Okay. That buy? I swore I clicked on that. There it goes. Just get a whole new one, Zerg. Oh, it blends in. Nice. So I have no idea if I actually bought the other one or not. Yeah, I mean, that looks like a head gasket to me. I'm going to lose money on this one. I don't see a seam like where the head would come off. That's where I'm getting kind of lost here. You know what I mean? I'm not sure about this air breather. Does this whole thing come off with the intake manifold? I'm gonna get in over my head. I don't think this is worth 220 bucks. And it's a diesel. I'm not familiar with diesels. I've not worked on diesels. Yeah, the whole thing comes off. All right. So the air filter and all comes out. It's hard to find a good mechanic game. I mean, this one's pretty good, in my opinion. My summer car is pretty good as well. My summer car is a little too fiddly where you have to find like the right size socket and everything. I'm trying to see like where's the seam, right? Between the two pieces of the block here. That's not what I'm seeing. I'm lost. Like we're gonna have to pull the camshaft off and all this stuff. I'm really kind of lost. How do we get these injectors loose? It comes in there. Is that like the glow plugs or something there? Oh, you liked having the different sockets? I just found that more annoying than anything, but hey, to each their own. I might abandon this because I'm in way over my head. I really didn't want to rebuild the whole engine for 220 bucks. Right now, it seems like this patch, it's hard to grab stuff. I don't remember having that problem when I used to play this. Well, the timing gear's off. That's fantastic. All right. Well, let's pull the cam. Maybe we just have to pull the cam and then pull this head off, and there's a seam here we just can't see. Let's go with that theory. I don't know if I have to take the exhaust manifold off or the fuel rail or any of that stuff. Throw the cam down on the ground. It'll be fine. All right, let's see if this lets us pull the head off. If it does, we're golden. Oh boy. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. That works for me. Hey, we found the head gasket. Okay, you just couldn't see the seam because it's all the same color. Ta-da! Ta-da! Oh, yeah. Mechanicing's easy. I don't know what you guys are complaining about. Pull the whole head, exhaust, everything all out, just all at once. Just like they do in real life. Seems legit. How's it going, Barcotics? All right, let's get the cam bolts are a little fiddly. These are all torqued to spec, of course. And the camshaft's fine after I threw it down to the driveway. No harm done. Ah, if only it was that easy. Okay, let's throw you back on. Throw you back on. A little hard to get to all these bolts. You just kind of point it where they're supposed to be, and you'll get most of them. 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. That's all of those. I got the first 2 there. 3, 4, and then 5 and 6. Okay. We don't have any parts left over. Does it run? That's a great question. Look at this fancy car. Holy cow. Purrs like a kitten. $221. Done. Oh, man. What a ride. Oh, I'd love to have my own car. I'm kind of tempted to take a customer car down to the junkyard. Although I can take a taxi down there too. It's 8:21. I don't remember what time he opens. A fan of steam locomotives. I mean, it's not. Well, it's like my summer car in that it's a mechanic game where you work on cars, but there's the story and stuff is not there. But I think there's a rally track. Yeah, there's rally tracks. You can deliver pizza. There's a lot going on. You can do like barn finds, I think. I've barely scratched the surface on this game. But it's mostly around, like the title of the game, My Garage. It's mostly around just wrenching on cars. And you can buy used cars, fix them up, sell them, that kind of thing. Can you fix rust and repaint? I don't really want to. You changed fuel tank. That sounds like a pain in the butt. No, we just did a head gasket. All right, fine. I don't know for sure what time the junkyard opens. It seems like maybe it was 9 o'clock or something. Is there any hint here? We will buy your car. If it is in perfect condition, park it in service area and we will give you a quote. What that means. Oh, there's a whole like house up here. Any secret stuff? Nope, no secret stuff. Let's head down to the junkyard and just see what they got. I'll do a quick save. Finland Simulator? Yeah, for sure. They're both mechanic games, but other than that, they're pretty different. So I want to take $10 taxi down to the junkyard. Boink. Welcome to Ray's Junkyard. Oh, he is open. Okay, good. First time you go here every day, it has to spawn in all the stuff. I had a lot of fun with my summer car. Why the regret? Just couldn't get into it? One of my most viewed videos on the channel is in my summer car series, the front half shaft. Apparently a lot of people struggle with that. And half shaft's in the title, so people come to that video to see how to get the half shaft on there. What's up, Ray?
If you will start one, you can get it for free.
What? If I start one, I can get it for free? I didn't follow all that. What I don't have is any tools on me, so I just kind of wanted to see what was in the yard. Yeah, you can sell parts down here at the junkyard, I think, if I remember right. You can get a core charge as well in town. Wow, the thing got smushed. So you can come down here with tools and, like, say you needed one of these, you could buy it cheaper than a new one. Sometimes you can get almost complete cars, and then you can fix them up. You buy the airplane? No. This one needs a little work. Runs great. One driver. No engine. So, yeah. Nothing here very complete at all. Hey, Grave. Got a little under 800 hours. Nice. Yeah, I was trying to remember how the barn find stuff worked in this game. I don't even have a vehicle yet. This is a new save. So I just started at the house. Wondering if I should pick up some of these parts. I don't know the game well enough to know if I'm getting like a really good deal. really long rail. It must be for the truck. I don't see anything that just jumps out at me that I should definitely buy. Although, that seat's pretty cool. I could set that on my porch. Wonder if that will fit in the backpack. I'm gonna buy it. Yeah, I'm not sure how much it is. I bought it a long time ago. It's on Steam. I think there's a link in the stream description. It'll take you right to the store page. It's kind of a cool hub. What size is that? Or wheel, I mean. It's a 16? Right click to buy is $0. Done. You convinced me. Heavy duty hub. There's an air filter. Yeah, we'll take an air filter. Cheap enough. Ooh, that's a cool looking grill. What's that go on? The Lad or the Lad Coupe? Nice. Alright, no more random parts. Seat for the Chad. A good axle. An inline 4 exhaust. Alright, let's get out of here. Back to wrenching. Yeah, there's lots of mods. I haven't looked too much into it yet, though. Oh no. None of this stuff fits in the backpack? Oh, that does. The air filter is the only thing that fits in the backpack. Alright, fair enough. Tip over. Nope. Okay, well don't roll away. Stay right there. Maybe I should face you this way so you don't roll into the ocean. Alright, we'll have to get a customer car or something to come down here and get these parts, or wait till I have my own car. When you deliver a pizza, there's a small chance to get an offer for a barn for 2K. Oh, okay. Yeah. We'll have to get a car at some point. But I don't have nearly enough money right now. Alright, back to the house. Let's get cracking. I need to change head gasket. Is this the same one? Okay, fine. $200. You better not be another diesel. Alright, I don't think it's a diesel. It is the 1.5 inline 4. We need a head gasket. Inline 4 head gasket. Or just one? Just one. Sold. Yeah, I was using the mouse wheel, but it would only rotate one direction, so I just said screw it. Didn't bother turning it around. Oh, how much of a job is this going to be? Let's get a wrench. Yeah, this patch stuff's really hard to pick up. It didn't used to be this hard. I haven't played this for quite a while, though. Yeah, man. Yeah, you just can't pick up stuff half the time. There we go. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe they changed something. All right, so am I gonna have to take that? Is that the fuel line? Does it go to the carburetor? Yeah, that's the fuel line. Let's see if it'll just let me pretend like that's not there. Oh boy. Okay, let's get are you just part of the cam? You're not letting me loosen that for some reason. Actually, will it let me just take this off camshaft and all? Let's try that. Yes, it will. Okay. Wait, see, you got the fan on there. Wow. Okay. Who knew? A lot of things are greatly simplified. Ta-da! Don't need to worry about torque patterns or anything. Just slap her back on. In my other save, I've been rebuilding one of the pickup trucks. I think I got it about all done. Pretty sweet how you can just buy a used vehicle and then just kind of tinker on it as you have time in the game. It's a lot of fun. I thought I'd start a new save. It had been quite a while since I had played and started a new game. So this save number 2 here, we're starting from scratch. All right, no parts left over. I think we're good. Make sure she'll start up. Purrs like a kitten. $200. Can you fix rust and repaint? I really wonder how much of a pain in the butt this is going to be. $900. I like this true, false, true. 197, 197. It's like, what is that? Okay, how bad are we? We are 3 stars on rust. Okay. And is this the same color? Yeah, it's 1 Charlie 0205. I still have some of that spray paint. Is this the same car? I don't think it had rust on it. I don't have the sand blaster, so we're just going to have to use the angle grinder here. And I see some very obvious rust right here, so we'll start here. And you just have to get enough on that part, and then it'll magically fix itself. It's pretty nice. Crap. There we go. Robbie Layton simulator right here. Okay, looks like that cleared. I'm looking up front here. Quite a bit here on this rocker panel. Best physics ever. Four stars. We got some more rust somewhere. Top looks good. Let's open up all the stuff. Maybe I should back it up into the sunlight so I can actually see what I'm doing. Assuming this thing runs. Let's see. Parking brake. I don't remember how to shift. How does one shift in this game? Yeah, I don't remember how to shift. Well, crap. We'll just push it. There are keys to shift it. La da da da. Oh crap! No, get back in. Got it. What's up, Rakana? Yeah, another random stream. Glad you could drop in. Where's this other rust it's talking about? It's gotta be like under a body panel or something. Pain in the butt. It's under one of the inside panels. Is this worth $200? Oh, it's R and F. Thank you. Yeah, I knew there was keys to do it. I just couldn't remember. There's a little bit of a stream delay though, so I didn't see that in time. That's okay. I just need to push it. I'm gonna pop this seat out and see if we can see what's going on back here. I don't see any rust on that. I wonder how those panels come off. Is that one of those where you pop it off with a little tool thingy? Little pry tool? Was there some at the edge of the engine compartment? Alright, I'll take a look. Come on. Yeah, there we go. I don't see any under there. See any under there? Nothing on the back. Whoa! Let me out! Oh boy. Yeah, yay physics. Alright, I'm gonna put this on the driveway so I don't lose track of it. Let this seat back in and we'll take a look at the engine compartment. See if I missed something up there. Sometimes in the shadow you can miss stuff. Edge of the engine compartment. Oh, yep, you're right. Was that it? Nope. It's still complaining about something, but good catch. I didn't see that at first. It could be inside the doors. That's a common thing as well. Does this have bolts? Yep. So we'll pop the door panels off. Probably some rust hiding under there. Nope. That side looks good. This side also looks good. Were you hiding rust? Are you under the headliner? Oh, I think that takes a screwdriver. Also, if you're trying to get money quick, go to Junkyard and find the rustiest car there and buy it and fix the rust and it. Can you buy the whole car at the junkyard? I didn't think you could buy the whole car, Grave. So, yeah, I might have to look into that. I thought you could just take parts off of them. Headliner. Let's see if it'll pop off with the rearview mirror gone. So grab ye old screwdriver. What's up with this update? I can't grab anything. Nope. Not a speck of rust up there. Okay, I didn't realize you could buy the whole car. Thanks for the tip. We might try that. Where the heck is this rust, chat? Huh. Eh. First try. Nailed it. Billy, you're not going to go up in there, huh? I just want to get that back in place. Got it. It still says, oh, that's color condition. I'm looking at the wrong freaking stars, chat. I'm a big old dum-dum. That's the only problem here, is Kerbo is a big old dum-dum. Yeah, rust is fixed. Do. And we had another job with the same color car, so I actually have some paint left over. Do. Best, oh. Yeah, I had some paint left over. Yeah, it takes quite the glue to hold those suckers onto the windshield. All right, we need some more 1 Charlie 0205. Stat. Hello? Ah, crap. Did the game just crash? No, there it goes. We're good. Nobody panic. Yeah, it's still in there. 1 Charlie 0205. Do-do-do-do. At least we don't have to worry about overspray. Do-do-do-do. So anywhere I did the old rusty removal. Gotta do a little touch up. I don't know how well that translates with the YouTube compression, but you can tell if it's not like a full code. It's kind of pretty well done. Oh, that's a reflection. All right, how are we looking now? Ta-da! $900. Not too bad. Let's go to the junkyard and do what Grave CO was saying. Take one of those. Take those. Might need that for dents. I think that'll be, in theory, enough to do some rust removal. All right, let's go ahead and save, and then take taxi to junkyard. Wait, what time is it? It's okay. It's not even noon yet, so we're good. Take taxi to junkyard. Hey, catch you later, fan of steam locomotives. Have a great rest of your weekend. All right, our stuff is still here. Cool. And like I think it was Grave was saying earlier, you can rotate with the mouse wheel if you get it at the right angle. You can rotate that way. All right, Ray, what you got in here, bud?
What's the rush?
I'm trying to make money. So we got this. We got that loaded chunk. That one's almost all rusty. Oh, you can buy these. Okay, well we're going in for $1,700. It says 4 stars. We want something that's. This has got like rotted away stuff. I'm not sure that would be fixable. This one was all smashed up. I can't afford that one anyway. All right, let's go for it. $1,700. Oh, okay. Cool.
Ray is not happy to see you.
Ray's he's an old curmudgeon. I want the angle grinder, please. Well, this paint's pretty beat up, so it's a little hard to tell what's rust and what's not. Let's take a quick pass, get all the rust off here, and see what we're dealing with. That's not rust. That's just, I guess, peeled paint. Oh, the rotted panels don't count. Okay, good to know. Don't count towards the rust rating. Ooh, yeah, this got rotted stuff too. I hadn't gained me anything yet. Let's get all the things open. Oh, yeah, clean it with the hose. Is there a hose at the junkyard? I don't think I have a hose. IR noob. There's some more rust somewhere. Oh, I think I see. No, that's just a bad part. Does this count? Oh, maybe that does count. Because that did disappear. Yeah, I know there's one at the house, but I'm not at the house. Oh, you can tow it for $100. I got you. Okay, so we made some money now. So those discolored areas do actually count. I don't know that towing it and washing it is going to be worth $100. So I think I will just call it good. We made like $200. Sell. What's up, Ray? Not going to talk to me now. What are you reading? We have parts and equipment. Okay. So in theory, we can do the same thing with this car. I think it was cheap. Never mind. It's very expensive. I can't afford either one of these. Nope. All right. Well, we made $200. I wouldn't say that was making a lot of money at the junkyard, but we made a little bit of money. Welcome to Ray's Junkyard. All right, well, I guess back home we made $200. Let's see. Yeah, we don't really have enough yet to buy. I don't think we can buy any kind of a car. Let's go check though. Is it going to spawn in new cars? I can't. Yeah, I think we were here yesterday, right? In game. Let's spawn in some new cars. I should buy some paint. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I can't buy though when I'm at the junkyard, right? I'd have to go back and forth. We got $4,700. Once you have the money, flipping these cars can be pretty decent. I did that quite a bit on my other save. That's going to be super expensive. 13 grand. 13 grand. 15 grand. Yeah, we can't afford any of this stuff. We're way out of our league. I think I was on the wrong car. That one's only 8,600. Wait, 86. Wait, what? It keeps showing the wrong car info. Yeah, out of our league. Yeah, this is good money, but I don't have the capital yet to do that. I could, I think I can bring my cores here. I assume I can dump stuff in there, even though I don't own the shop. Yeah, I'll have to try the tow and do the washing and stuff. But we'll have to wait for another day, right? To go back to the junkyard. Because he only gets new stuff every day. I think. Someday you will be mine. I did that for my other save. I was saying that earlier on stream. Made my own custom little sign there. So I don't think I can sleep anywhere. I'll have to go back to the house and sleep. See if I could reach that just for funsies. Yeah, that's what I thought. The junkyard is every day. So let's go back to the house. Let's go sleepy time. I don't remember what time he opens, but hopefully he's open. Yeah, he was open at like 8:30 earlier, so. All right, back to the junkyard. See what Ray's got for us today. Whee! It's a part explosion. What's up, Ray? Oh, the lag. What you got for me?
Take your time.
All right, I will. I gotta respect the vest with no shirt look. Ray, you're a legend. Ooh, we got more cool rooms. Ooh, that's a big old fat one. I will say I'm a bit of a rim collector sometimes. You're only a 15 though. I'm going for the 16 chunky look. All right, I can afford you. You're $3,500. Not much of a car here. You're $1,200. I like it. Okay, let's go see what we can make on this $1,200 car. See you, Ray. I'll be back. All right, we point at this. We say, tow to house costs $100. And then take taxi to house, $10. Oh, it just plops it over here, huh? All right, all together now, chat. I don't know how long the garden hose is. Okay, I guess we can't push it any further. All right, let's see if we can wash this sucker off. Do. No! All right, it's a little too far away. Really too bad the wheels aren't in the front. What if we turn you around and push you backwards? Gonna push easier? Sorry, I had a pickle sneeze. Put my back into it. That's the problem. I've got a bad back. Come on, let's go. I was up at my mom's last weekend though, and I put in a new stove for her. It was funny, the box that the stove came in is like, use 2 or more people as a team. I told her it was okay. I was my own team. Come on. Oh, does this have a handbrake? And is it on? Hey, look at that. You take the handbrake off and it actually moves. Who knew? Yeah, thanks, Grave. I'm all over that. Make this a race build. This is going to be for money. I need the monies. I think we're just about close enough. We can hit this with a hose. Welcome, Timo. Ah, that's satisfying. Washing all that grime off. I didn't realize that was dirt on that other car. I thought it was just faded paint. Man, I got a tickle in my throat. What's up, Zerg? It's a sad little car. Yeah, this is just a moneymaker from the junkyard. If we get a truck there, I might fix up a truck. Or if it was a little more complete, I might fix it up. I don't really have the money right now to spend on fixing something up. If I find something decent at the junkyard, we will keep it for a project. It still opens. Nice. Yeah, that's why I had the hammer in the backpack in case we needed to beat some panels out. And welcome motivation. I've played this a fair bit, but I'm not an expert by any means, so I don't know everything about the game. I've mostly just played around in the garage rebuilding cars. I haven't really done from scratch, kind of like we're doing on this save right now. All right, let's lay you down. And let's get the old backpack out here. Oh, that's not rust. Wait, what? Why does this not work? Hello? Okay. It's because I have the hose out? No, it's all good motivation. It's all good. I was just saying I do know some things, but I don't know everything, so sometimes I need a little reminder. Nope. Okay. So is the disc bad? Oh, it's because it's bent? This one doesn't look bent though, but maybe it is. Let's grab the hammer. Professional bodywork incoming. I can't do it like anything. This one says it's bent. This one, oh, there it goes. But that's the back panel. Sounds like heavy machine gun fire. Yeah, that one's, I think this one's too far gone. So we'll do what we can. So if it's too far to hammer, is there anything we can do for it to make it more sellable? There we go, got that one. You're too far gone. Be careful leaving that hammer around, I'll get it lost. A little percussive maintenance. Yeah, I think that one's too far gone. I should get the hammer symbol, right? If I remember the... That's what it was doing over here. Yeah, I think that's as much as we can smack it. That's good to know. This probably wasn't the best buy. Just replace it. Yeah, okay, that's kind of what I was thinking. Well, shoot. What was it, 3,500 bucks? What's it worth now? Or no, this was the 1,200, wasn't it? The other one was 35. Still lots of rust, but there's not much I can do about that. Oh, wait. Might be a little on front we can get. And then I could paint that panel we ground on. So we could try a little paint as well. What color are you? You are 1 Delta 39 1 Alpha. One Delta 39 1 Alpha. Oops. Enter, not click. Come here. I don't know if this will be worth 20 bucks, but we'll find out. The paint faded, or did I buy the wrong color? Oh, the color conditions. Yay, 1,700 bucks. I think we made about $500. In theory. So, all right, back to the junkyard. I've got a little over 5 grand now. What's up, Ray?
Don't drink and drive, bicycle. Old man knows.
Yeah, exactly. Good advice. All right, we had this guy. Which is not too terribly crashed up. I think it was 35. Yeah, 3,500 bucks. Like I don't know everything. Like I was saying, so the tip about you can buy the whole cars, I never really. If I knew that, I forgot. Didn't know you could buy the whole car. I thought you could just wrench parts off of them. Tow to house, yes please. And taxi to house, yes please. And then what do we do, chat? We take the parking brake off. Oh, it doesn't have a parking brake. All right, we should be good. It has a whopping 1 wheel, huh? Nice. All right, chat, all together. Ready? Whoa! Don't know my own strength. I just rolled a car over. Cool. I'm going to go enter a strongman contest. Push, push, push. You Get it close enough, we can hit it with the hose. Dun, dun, dun. Perfect. Whoa! Easy there, physics. Physics, calm down. All right, close enough. Ah, look at that bright yellow. Oh, too far away. Easy there, Tiger. Okay, let's see if we can get the back of the car now. Gotta find the magic pixel for the hose. Yeah, it definitely has some banana vibes going on, Zerg Smasher. You are correct. Oh, wow, it's getting late. It's almost 10 o'clock. That's what happens when you don't start streaming till like 7. What time did I start streaming? 7:45-ish. All right, that's pretty clean. Start getting some rust off. Start with the hood. Missed a spot? Yeah, I'm sure I did. There we go. If you get enough rust, it just pops the whole thing. Like that. Like that. Wow. Barely had to do anything. Okay, inside of that door looks good. Inside of that door looks good. There is no door. Hey, Bucko. Howdy. Echo Charlie Foxtrot 241. Echo Charlie Foxtrot 241. Echo Charlie Foxtrot 241. All right, we bought it for 3,500. Made $1,300. It's got quite a bit missing, doesn't it? Well, and I've only got 1,500, so we're not quite ready to rebuild a car yet. We're getting there. All right, and sell. Very nice. Just not the same if you can't hear the rattle. Okay, we need to sleep because that's all the cars at the garage. We're up to over $6,000 now, though. Going places, chat. The driveway is getting to be a little bit of a mess. A nice air filter we can use on something. I don't remember how many things the backpack holds, but a few. All right, so we want you. And then you. Got a bunch of HO scale trains. Cool. Put that stuff there. Paid motivation. Played over 300 hours, never going to start at the house. I don't remember actually how I did that. I think it was a choice at the beginning. I don't actually know. Let's go ahead and save and quit. I forget how you even do that. Well, let's go look. Come on, game. You just have to load the main menu. Oh, it's just a hard start. Yeah, that's what it is. Just check hard start. There you go. That's what I did. And we're doing save to. I'll continue. Actually, let's turn the map extension on. Just in case I can get a car, we can go exploring a little bit. And if you really want to be crazy, you can disable the taxi. And then walk across the map. No thanks. So yeah, my other save, I started at the garage and I've done a bunch of car flipping and got some other stuff going on. But I wanted to do a save where we started here at just the house. And actually, do I have anything in the backpack? I wanted to take this. I want to take this stuff in and see if we can get a core back on these at the dumpster in town. All these old parts. All right, take taxi to garage. Yes, please. And then, even though I don't own the garage, can I use the dumpster? Wait, spray can. Oh, that's the empty spray can. Right. We can! Yay! Uh-oh. Game. Oh, I thought it froze, but it just landed on the edge. So you can get your core charged for the old parts here in town at the dumpster. Just like if you owned the shop building. That's cool. Take taxi to Junkyard. We slept through the day? I don't remember what else was at the Junkyard. It's only $10. We can make that back. There we go. We are getting new stuff. It's spawning in. Or maybe that's because I exited the game. I don't remember. It's a parts explosion. Now, these kind of look familiar. You are a 15-inch rim. All right, we're just looking for 16s. We want the big spoke. The big spoke 16s. You're just kind of the classic. Yeah, I wondered about the save and reload. Kind of seems that way. Oh, chat! Oh, this might be a project truck. How much are you? Are you out of my price range? $2,000? Done. That might be our vehicle right there. We might see if we can get that thing running. All right. You're not dented. We might be able to make some money on this guy. Got a little bit of rust. He's going to be really expensive though, right? Yeah, $5,280. Can't afford it. You are straight, not bent. Oh, you're a little bit bent on that side. 27. I don't know that we could make that much money on that. It being all bent up like that. I don't think we're going to be able to hammer that out. All right, let's go work on our truck. Is that the wide rim like I had? It's only $1. Done. We got us a running around truck. Let's get that towed out to the house. What if I put this stuff in the back? Will it ride in there? Will it ride in there? If I tow it, or does it just fall to the ground? I bet it falls to the ground. We could test the theory though. Yeah, this is perfect. This will be our work truck. We got enough money to get her going. I didn't even look to see if there was an engine in it. I'm just like, $2,000 sold. There's probably not even an engine in it. Oh, we got part of an engine. It's the V8 as well, so nice. Okay, tow this bad boy to the house. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. I just wanted to test it. No problem. We'll come get you parts eventually. Do. Gets launched into orbit and we never see him again. Yeah, that's the wide spoke I was looking for. This is not it, but that's okay. It was only $1, so we might need a rim on a job sometime. All right, let's head back to the house. Wink. And we got our project truck. She's a little world weary. Might be missing a few things. I don't know if the handbrake's on or off. Doesn't act like it's even hooked up. Whoa! Okay. Handbrake's not hooked up. Whoa! Easy. Can't say I'm a fan of the pink or whatever the heck this color is, but it's a truck, by golly. It's our $2,000 special. Think she might need a little suspension work. And just a little bit of work on the engine. Trying to get her up on the pad here where we can kind of take a look at it, get it washed off. Get it rolling would be a good start. It needs a lot of engine help. Okay. Ta-da. Save. Before something explodes. Okay. The tires I think are all kind of sort of up except for that one. We definitely need some rear suspension help. It is in bad shape. So I'm wondering how. Look at that straight bed. It's perfect. It's perfect, chat. We might go for a repaint. What is even this color? It is automatic. 3.8 locked. Nice. Brown leather interior. This is going to be a nice truck. It's going to take some work, but I mean, that's the whole point of the game. I mean, the color's kind of growing on me. What would you even call this color? Roof of the mouth pink? Yeah, it's definitely a salmon variety. I like roof of the mouth pink better. It's more fun. It's not terrible looking once you get it washed off. I think we'll do a different color. I'm kind of thinking like, I guess you can't do two-tone, can you? But maybe a brown or a dark red or something. This is a Ford, right? It's modeled on a Ford. It looks like a Ford. I'm a GM guy, but that's okay. We have to wash the inside of the bed out too. The red ones go fast. Are there supposed to be brackets here, or are those just not modeled? It kind of acts like the tailgate doesn't want to stay on very good. Yeah, it's got that Ford look to it. I like this the standard bed on it. That's good for like going and getting parts and stuff. I would like to have a rollback at some point, just because those are a thing now, without mods. I would love to have in the game like a C30 or a K30, depending on your variety. All right, I think it's all pretty well washed now. Let's see if we can get this bed off of here. Yeah, I would say like early 70s F-250 probably with the V8 in it. Probably a screwdriver to get that off. Well, they do look pretty similar. I mean, to be fair. Like a 72 Ford and a 72 Chevy are roughly the same shape. They're kind of roundish, squarish. Okay. It just kind of phased out of existence there for a little bit. So, let's get the jack under this. Even can do that. Okay. Hey, it's set and level. Yay, fixed. We fixed it, chat. All good. All right, let's get the old bumper off. Oh, wait, that's what's holding up the truck. Eh, screw it. We'll reset the jack. Yay. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the early 70s. Like, my perfect truck would be like a 72 Chevy 3/4 ton 4-wheel drive. My first vehicle was a 69 GMC 1500 I bought off my dad when I was 15. I love that old truck. It was awesome. Unfortunately, I had to sell it. The guy bought it to be to live on a farm, to be a farm truck. So, in my mind, it's still living a happy life somewhere, doing farm stuff. So, does this have like the actual bolts to take the bed off, or how's this work in the game here? Like it's got the rubber bushings there. Maybe it makes the bed come off. Can't quite get under there. Uh-oh. Calm down, truck. Yeah, I can't quite get under. Whoa! Can't quite get under. Crap. Can't get under it. And now I'm phased into the truck. Let me out! Yeah, just duct tape it to the rear and we're all good. The vehicles drift on the jacks way too much. It'd be nice if that was a little better. Let's put you right under the frame rail. Maybe you'll stay put. Where is the bolt for that? Dang it, I can't get on the other side of that cross member. Is there a creeper? Does the creeper let you like roll under and do stuff? I don't know if I've ever used the creeper in this game. I can't remember. I can't get under it to do anything. This is where the lift comes in really handy when you do the normal start with the garage. It has a lift. I don't think this goes any taller, but have to go all the way down before you can move it. So hard to tell with the perspective. Like, where is the jack actually? Perfect. Yeah, that's just great, game. It's really hard to do without a lift because I can't get under there. You hold control, you can do scroll wheel to get a little bit lower. Really? Okay. So I'm all the way down. Oh. Scroll up and you go down a little more. Okay. Getting all the tips. I'm a sneaky snake. Hey, look at that. Yeah, the jack is very nearly worthless. Yeah, it's off the jack again. All right, let's stand back up. I don't remember the jacks being this slippery. Maybe I got lucky, or maybe that's new. The jacks are just crazy slippery. All right, I want you under the frame rail, which is right there. So let's put you under here. Will that work? No, you're just going to slide off, aren't you? Yeah, you're totally going to just slide off. Then you can't move the jack when it's not all the way down. Stay. Stay. Okay, scroll wheel forward to get super low. Ooh, that frame rail is just rust all the way through, isn't it? Great. So means we're going to have to tear the truck completely apart. I still can't get under here. Every time I get up here, like it pops me up through the bed, then I can't get to the dang bolt. I'm about ready to just give up. The handbrake is not hooked up, so it doesn't matter if it's on or not. The handbrake is missing. Yeah. This is getting more frustrating than fun right now. Let's try this under the side, which would, in reality, bend the crap out of the bed, but maybe in the game it works. Okay, we're going all the way down. Thanks for that tip. Nope, it wants to just kick me up into the bed. Son of a biscuit. I don't even see a bolt there. Where is that bolt? I just want to take the bed off. Bottle jack on the rockers. Yeah, I don't think that would do any more than what it's doing right now. I can see if it goes up higher. I think it just goes up the same amount, though. And Q, like, leans you forward, kind of like my summer car, but it doesn't do me any good when I'm underneath the truck. Yeah, that doesn't even go as high as the regular jack. Very frustrating. Well, let's see if we can get this shock is bad, so let's see if we can get it off. At least fix something on this dang truck. And this shock is just not there. Yeah, it's missing. So we need 2 rear shocks. We can say we fixed something on this dang truck. Okay, it's the B200, right? It's the truck. I don't think the engine matters, but it does have a V8 in it. And then suspension. Shock absorber, front and rear. We need 2 rears. Thank you. Do. Yay, new shocks. Leaf spring. Shot to hell. Leaf spring. Completely missing. Sweet. Does this have a regular bolt on it? What the? It's all like squished. Okay. Fun. Then can you just take the... What is happening with this leaf spring? Take the cross members off. The bed is attached to the frame rails. I need to replace the frame rails. So the whole truck basically needs to come apart. I don't see any stuff there. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get the spring out. It's kind of smashed. Like normally you would be taking these U-bolts loose and stuff. Jank is the price we pay. Boink. Ta-da! The brake line's just connected to nothing. Oh, this is supposed to be up there. It's like so broken. I see. So these should be up there, but they're in the wrong place because the model is all just jacked. All right, let's get 2 relief springs under this. Maybe with it raised up, we can then kind of get to stuff. We're going to need to replace this stuff anyway. It's going to need a whole new frame. So we're going to have to tear the whole thing apart. Parts catalog. Suspension. And leaf spring rear. Yes, please. All right, all the bad parts from the truck, we're going to make a pile over here. Whoa, look out. Trying to guess where that bolt should be, where that nut should be. So one more in there that I can't get to. There it is. Got it. That is still just all kinds of jank going on under there. As we get more nuts tightened, it's kind of straightening itself back out a little bit. Okay. Has a rear suspension now. It's got that going for it. Let's see. I think this tire is flat. That's why it's setting like that. Let's see if we can get it to hold air, at least. There we go. Just a little bald. You're good. I think all the other tires are good. As far as air pressure goes. They're basically racing slicks. Well, that's got a little tread on it. Well, chat, she's setting a little straighter. I don't know what's up with that one wheel that's different. Are all the rims matching? Other than color? Yeah, other than color, they're all matching. Okay, well, she needs some new frame rails for 100% sure. Will it behave itself a little better now that the bed is put together? Somewhat. Probably ought to fix the parking brake. Yeah, because it's just going to roll. What do you say, chat? You think we should replace the frame rails? Where even was that bolt? I took that one loose, I thought. My wrench. Alright, we're going under. Full sneaky snake mode. I undid that, but is that the bed mount? Yeah, let's pretend like those are the bed mounts. But where's this one? I have to take the cross member. Surely you don't have to take the cross member out to see the bed mount, do you? Seeing if I can find it by... Oh! I found it by feel. Alright, cool. No! Stay under the truck. Probably not close enough. What if I do that? No, Q-lean doesn't work. No, no, no. Stay under the truck. Yeah, there were rails, Chase to Fox, at the junkyard. I don't know for sure if they were these rails. Yeah, I think I got that one. Might just need this one last one over here. Is it loose? No, I can't grab it. There's something else not loose yet. That's the cab mount. It looks like there's just 6 of those. Or did I miss one on this? Oh, maybe there's one on this other cross member here? Yeah, if I can ever get the bed off, we've got a lot of work to do on this truck. And I don't even know for sure. There's a lot of different rails because there's other options for this truck. Okay, I have a theory. That's the crossmember bolt. And then there's another bolt up here. Yeah. Ah. Ta-da! That was easy. That was a piece of cake. No problem at all getting that off. Good Lord. Yeah, she needs a little work, chat. She needs just a little bit of work. That is a rear cross member for sure. And then we've got 2 rails we need. We're going to need a front... It's not a front clip. I forget what they call that. This piece here. Should probably pull this engine out of here. I don't know if it'd be worth buying an engine stand or we can just set it in the garage. Let's get the exhaust off of here. At least it's rolling now. I do need to get the brakes though before it rolls off down the hill or something. I love these old trucks. You could just climb into the engine bay and work on them. My 2017 Ram that I drive, you can't even see the oil filter. There's so much stuff on it. You can't do anything under the hood. It's just a mass of stuff. All right, let's get the engine out of here. We get to the bell housing. The transmission shot. How many bolts we got on here? I would expect more than just that one up the top. Drive staff. Yeah, the whole drivetrain needs replaced. Come on. This thing is 4-wheel drive, which is nice. Yeah, where's the other bolts? There's got to be other bolts. One up top. Oh, I'm stuck in the truck again. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm stuck in the truck. No. We can Fred Flintstone the truck around. Vroom, 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 vroom. The problem is it makes you stand up and then you can't get out. Even though I'm not technically standing up, but it makes you stand up. So now I'm stuck in the truck. And I can't move. Awesome. Well, while we're in here, might as well take that engine mount bolt loose, and then I can see the top transmission screw. So that did indeed need to come off. Something else holding this transmission on, it would seem. Is the starter attached? Not anymore, it's not. Let's take the radiator cap off. Fixed. Well, we got the starter off. If I could get close enough, I could hit enter to enter driving mode, and I think I could get out, but Kind of just stuck in the hood here. Ah, crap. I dropped my wrench now. Got it. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, that's out. Maybe I can roll it over to higher ground and then I can get out. I don't know. I might just have to spend $10 and take a taxi. It's a handy way to move the truck. it's just a little less than ideal. All right, $10 got me out. All right, you're not replaced yet, so I'm going to pile you over there. This stuff has been replaced. All right, quick save. Okay, so something else is holding the transmission in. Are there other bolts? I thought I had these off. Come on, just let me get under here. Don't suck me up into the truck. Just let me get under here. I just want to do stuff. There's the drive shaft off. Come on. Being so squirrely. Oh, I bet I got to get those bolts off on the four-wheel drive part. I just can't get in there. What if I come up here, do the lean in thing, where you kind of phase through the truck? Can't quite phase through in the right spot though. Can't see anything. Ah, it's so frustrating. uh. Clicky clicky. Got me up like half an inch. Maybe it'll be enough. I really appreciate this scroll wheel. Hold control and use the scroll wheel. I did not know about that. That is super handy. Nope, it just wants to phase me into the truck anytime I'm under here, even close to be able to get to that. Well, I need this off, so we'll get the rest of the drive shaft off while we're under here. I need the one going to the is that the transfer case? Yeah, I need one to go to the transfer case. Can't get to that one. Can get to this end. Hey, zombie love. We're just doing a little frustrating mechanic here. See if I can get under the frame and get the frame. Whoa, get the frame up a little bit. There's more than a little jank in this game. You should get the car lift from the beach house in the backyard. The LDGXC. There's a car lift in a beach house? How would I get it back here, though? I'm assuming it won't fit in my backpack. Why do you insist on phasing up when I'm super low? You just won't let me under here because of reasons. There's plenty of room for me to crawl under here. It just doesn't want to let me do it. The jack fell over. Awesome. Go over there. So LDGXC, I'm doing a hard start, and this is the early days, so I don't have a vehicle. So I can't just pop down there and grab the car lift. I don't really want to walk all the way across the map with it either. That doesn't sound like a good time. But the rails are bad. Like, these frame rails are bad, so I assume we're going to have to take every single thing loose. The cab, I think, is pretty solid. It just needs rust removal and paint. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to walk it all the way across the map. That doesn't sound like a good time. I'd rather struggle bus here. Whoa! Stop! Yeah, parking brake sounds like a good idea. Might as well take this other door off. Let's work on stuff we can actually work on. Tired of fighting, trying to get under the truck, even though there's plenty of room. Do. That is one dank seat. Carpet looks good, though. It's getting a little dark. I think I might have to go sleepy. Do some sleepy time. You're perfectly good, so I'm going to set you in there. Let's go make it daylight. Ta-da! Though it is pretty shady here at the house. Yeah, if I had a way to drive LD, then sure. Why don't you go do the super easy thing that you can't do? Because you can't do it. Anything on here that's not broken? All right, I got the one engine mount bolt loose. Okay, well, the engine's loose. Let's get that out. I couldn't get the transmission out earlier, but... Set on the oil pan, you'll be fine. All right, what's holding this transmission in here? Also, how do I get you off? Great question. Oh, let's go ahead and get the hood off as well. We're going to be breaking this whole thing down and pretty much putting it back together. Hey, catch you later, Motivation. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Not broken, the dice on the rear view mirror. Score! Yeah, there's something holding that transmission then. Yeah, it's got to be that drive shaft that goes to the... oh. Can we get it from the backside? Yeah, we did it. Got the last bolt. Just a few broken parts. A little bit of a fixer-upper. Yeah, just crank that V8 out of there, no problem. Never skip leg day. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're gonna need some rails though. We need these the body rails. And I know sometimes they are at the junkyard. So let's take some of the basics down to the junkyard with us, and we'll see if we can find some rails. Take all my basic tools just in case. Put you in the backpack? Oh, I can. Look at that. Even the move tool. Sweet. All right, to the junkyard. Thank you. What's up, Ray? You got some stuff for me? I'm not sure if there's a short bed. I know there's a standard bed and there's a flat bed. There's a ramp bed. There's a lot of variations of the B200. We need a driver's side door. Need some various bits and bobs. Do we need a steering wheel? I think it had a steering wheel. Did it have a steering wheel? Now I'm second guessing myself. It's 14 bucks. I'll buy it. Whatever. Okay, frame rails is the main thing we need. Any frame rails. And also drive shafts. You are a drive shaft long. I think that's probably for the flatbed variant. I don't think we don't need a drive shaft long. Yeah, we needed a seat. I was wondering, can you put bucket seats in? I don't think you can. I think it has to be the right kind of seat. That's a drive shaft, but it's broken. We already have one of those. The heck is this? Oh, there's a cargo box variant? That's cool. I didn't even know that was a thing. I'll be darned. We're going to need all kinds of engine parts, but I don't know for sure what all we're going to need there. Oh, there's a starter. The text is so hard to read. I don't know why games do that. Like, is it a point of pride? Like, hey, let's make a game when you can't read anything. Starter, $31. Sure, why not? Yeah, we already did that, LD, so I was going to pick through it before we refreshed it again. Hey, there's the springs. Could have got them a little cheaper. That's the front, but it's for the cars. Yeah, not seeing too much here that we need. Need some rails. Might just have to buy them. That's all lad stuff. Door panel. I don't think we have a front right. Yeah, we don't have a door panel because we don't even have a... Or no, we had a door panel on the right-hand side. Or we had a door on the right-hand side. Did it have a panel on it? Thought it did. We don't have a driver's side, left-hand door. $17. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it for stuff. What about a distributor? It's for the 4-cylinder. That's not good. Sport car. Air filter turbo. We don't need one of those, I don't think. We didn't do anything with the front leaf springs. I don't know what shape they're in though. I'm kind of digging the cargo box. How much is this? $102? Sold. Just in case I want to use it. Alright, no seat, no other stuff we need. We'll see how much those rails are. And then we'll see if we can find some here and what the price difference is. This giant box. It's awesome. Nothing else, maybe I can de-rust it and paint it and sell it. You won't fit in the backpack? Seems like you should be able to fit in the backpack. Nope. Alright, fine. Well, we got a starter. Got that much. Alright, let's go look at rail prices in the old catalog here. Is that considered suspension? It is. Drive shaft. So $240 on the main one, and then about $100 on the other guys. Got it. We're gonna need some cross members. Leaf springs. No, it's considered body. There it is. Yeah. Okay, so it's just frame rail left, frame rail right. Then there's going to be a longer variant, I think. Let's look in. Oops. Frame. Yeah, there's a short bed and a long version. I don't think we have the short bed, so they're $380. Sometimes it bugs out. All right, good to know. I might just scrape it and paint it and see what we can sell it for. So we need this part. We need the front cross member. And we need some rails. I think the rear axle, rear diff is good. Front axle, front diff is good. About all that's good. How are the hubs? Like that one is shot. That one's shot. We need some tires as well. We can't see inside the drum brakes on those. So we'd have to pull that to see. But we need at least some front hubs and some rails, drive shafts. Transmission. Most of an engine. We're going to tear that down and rebuild it at some point, but probably not tonight. But hey, we got a starter. Oh, it's the wrong kind of starter. Okay, well, we'll save that for a job. I didn't even look. It looked the right size, but it's not. It's not the right one. And we do have a steering wheel. So now I have an extra steering wheel. That's just brown. I don't think it's broken. Okay, let's do a quick save. And let's hit the junkyard another time and see what we can get. Actually, let me take a look. What's that front part called? Not the firewall. It's going to be radiator support is what it's called. It's only 69 bucks. All right. Sounds good. No, not hug. Hub carrier. I think it's this part that was bad, right? I think the carrier was okay. Or is it the carrier? It's kind of hard to tell. No, it is the carrier. The hub might be bad as well, but the carrier is bad. All right. Sleepy time and then to the junkyard. What's up, 9-inch nails? I don't know how early he opens. He might not be open yet. Does it say in here anywhere? Time he opens? I think we can only sleep in 4-hour intervals, though. I think he opens at 8. Let's chance it. To junkyard. Yeah, he's closed. I think he opens at 8, though. Yeah, I kind of like tearing... Excuse me, I kind of like tearing down the motor in the garage, though. Rather than refreshing the junkyard over and over and over and over again. It's not really my bag, but... That's okay. There's different ways to play. Let's grind on this while we wait. I didn't know there was a black market dude. I was watching Arthur Chapman's play this game on one of his videos. There's apparently a black market guy behind some store or something where you can get parts cheaper. Need to get the sandblaster at some point. I don't think it's portable. A lot of rust on this thing. Only goes so high because it gets out of reach. Maybe if we get enough, it'll just change and we won't have to do that top part. This is a good streaming game. You can just chill and people can hang out and chat. I've done a few, I think at least 2 videos of this on the channel, and nobody watches them, so. It's something we'll just stream once in a while. Very cool game. I dig it. How are we looking? I got some rust on the old top here. All right, 7:49. I think he opens at 8 because I was down here at I think at 8:27 earlier, and he was open. So thinking he opens at 8 o'clock. Thinking this would be handy for parts transport, maybe, if it worked. Somebody was saying it might be kind of buggy because it's enclosed, but maybe I can just paint it and sell it at some point. It was only like $100. Not like I'm out a lot of money. Catch you later, Zerg. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I should probably go to bed, but I'm having too much fun. Oh shoot, I gotta get up early. I forgot about that. I gotta get up early and take my son to go on a trail ride. Need to take him and his bike. So I gotta get up in 8 hours. Alright, cool. No problem. I hang out up here and get that? No, it doesn't like that. Hey, he's open. Nice. What you got for me, Ray? Got some lag? Good deal. What's up, buddy?
These parts are better than new.
Okay. You say so. Let's see. What do we get in here? We got a fan. What are you for? Inline 6. Motorcycle wheel. What are you for? Chad. I'd love to put some bucket seats in that thing, but I don't think that's an option. Let's see. You're no good to us. What are you? You're a Bart rail. You're a wolf. You're a heavy duty hub. I wonder if I'm going to need one of you. You're $16. Sold. Let's see. We got a rotor. That's not for our stuff. Wolf part. Don't need you. Wolf V8. Nope. Not seeing any frame rails. We have a half axle for $8. I'll take it just for a spare part. You must be for a motorcycle. E2. Oh, look at that hood. It's a beauty. $69, but I don't need a hood. Can you increase the font size? That would help considerably. Do. Force feedback, keyboard steering sensitivity. I don't see anything in here about font size. Whoa. Huh. What if we put that to like 70 like a normal game? Is that like insane? Yeah, it's a little too like spherical. Let's try. Nope. Let's try 60. See how we get along with that. All right, you're a door, but you're for a niv, so you don't do me any good. You got part of a motorcycle. $100. That might be worth building that out at some point. It's only $100. I'm gonna buy it. Hey, we got a nope. It says for a niv. We're so close. Okay. Got a broken drive shaft. I don't need one of those. I need a good drive shaft. Two hoods that I don't need. And floor trunks. All right, nothing really here. Oh, interesting. So where does that go? Oh, is there like a variant that has the longer cab? Interesting. All right, will you fit in the backpack? Nope. All right, well, you stay there then. Back to the house. All right, I think we're gonna buy some rails, but I think I need to take I think I have to take more of this off. I think to replace the rails, we're pretty much gonna have to break it all the way down. So let's get it down to like a rolling rails, and then we'll go from there. Are you screwdriver? You might be screwdriver. Let's just go dump our tools here. So you can probably just stay in the grill. Take this whole grill apart. Might have to get the quarter panels off first. I'm not sure. Guess that's all that needs. That and a good coat of paint. Actually, I think you can pop that trim off with the pry tool. No, stop. I probably should really fix the emergency brake. Soonish. Oh, this is missing trim. I hadn't even noticed that. Yeah, what do we need to fix the emergency brake? A bunch of stuff. It's probably missing like a cable and who knows what all. Cable of some description. Actually, where's the gas tank on this? I think it's missing a gas tank. Not behind the seat like some of them are. I'm guessing that's the emergency brake cable, but... Oh, these front leaf springs are toast as well. Yeah, we got to take the rail off. We got to take the frame rails anyway, so let's just hope it doesn't roll away too far. All right, let's get the grill off. Yeah, headlights and everything just stay right in there, so that's handy. And we're going to need that bumper off, so let's go ahead and just get the license plate off too. I think you can custom order license plates, can't you? Definitely need some Curbo license plates. Where did I put that other one? Don't remember. You were over here in the good parts pile. You're clearly not a good part. Gone with you. It does have the panel on it. It's a different color though. I don't remember what I did with the rear license plate. Oh well. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get the front bumper off because we're going to have to take it loose anyway. Oops. Weird. Hey, PS4 Farmer, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome to the chaos. All right, we got that down. How does the cab unhook from here? I'm not 100% sure how that works. We can get these guys loose. If you're just tuning in, we bought this truck at the junkyard for $2 grand, and it needs a lot of work, so we're just kind of working on it. Those look fine, so we'll put them over here in the good pile. The rails are rotted, like the frame rails are rotted, so we gotta tear her all down. We've been slowly getting some suspension parts and whatnot on it. Come on. You bolt up from underneath, it looks like. Yeah, radiator support is what that's called. Okay. We're going to soon not have a truck anymore. Like, I want to take the whole cab off, but I have a feeling I have to... Maybe if I just take the steering loose and pull that all out of there. Now, does this unhook from this end or the other end? Not sure about that. Maybe from here? Yeah. Okay, that's all one piece. Not everything is super realistic, so sometimes you just gotta take it apart and see what happens. Okay, now we have the gear shift here. Let's get that off. Oh, that just comes off. Okay. Thought maybe that'd just take the boot off, but it takes the whole thing out. Okay, I think we're pretty close to being able to just take the cab off. There should be about 4 bolts. Then it should just lift off. In theory. Like all these games like this, it's a little glitchy. Yay! Oh, can I get a hold of it? Hello? Yeah, there we go. Roar. I am super strong. Okay, we're down to a rolling chassis. I like it. Now we can get to stuff. This front leaf springs are shot. Whole thing's a mess. Jack was a little jacked up. That didn't work. They could make the jacks 100 times better if they weren't made of ice. I kind of want to jack that up and take the wheel off, but maybe I should just take the wheel off and just let it fall to the ground, because we have to get the rails loose. I don't know for sure how the game will behave when that happens. Maybe I should do the one at a time. And where did I put my wrench? There it is. So let's do this side first. So we're going to need... This is all smashed because it's broken. Shock is bad. Then this leaf spring needs to come off. It's all like warped because it's smashed bad. Trying to like guess where the nuts are because they're not where they're supposed to be. All right, I think we got it. Possibly. There's something else holding you? Not sure. Doesn't want to come off though. I think that's just sitting on the U-bolts there. Actually, all these cross members except these are bad. I'm just wondering if we'll be able to get this back together. Guess we'll try. You'll come off. So it's basically just kind of sitting on the axles now. And let's get these good cross members off. And how do they... Where's the bolts? Everything's going kind of wonky because the frame is bad. Bolt over there. Hold over there somewhere. There it is. Found it. All right. So you are kind of there. Okay, you go fly over there. You go fly over there. Then where's the bolts that hold this guy on? Take this other shock off. There's basically nothing holding this truck together now. It's just kind of there. Oh boy. Just take a chill pill there, Roa Penguin. Nightbot is not happy with you. I like the fix we can rise or lower the vehicles on the game, just wish they had more cars. I'm not sure what that means. Is there like a mod or something? This is getting really funky now. I want to be able to like lift this part, but I don't think it'll let me do that because it's not technically just one part yet. So I think I have to undo all this stuff, but then it's bouncing on these springs that I thought I had disconnected. I'm not sure why they're not loose. All the nuts are loose. Not sure why I can't pull that out. Thing's probably about to just explode into outer space. Be my guess. Get this side off as well. Hope for the best. Oh, that. Okay, cool. So we can get these off now. Well, almost. We almost got it off. Something's still connected to you? I thought I had that all loose. Kind of acts like it's still connected. You look bad. Just by your color. I need to get this. How do I would expect bolts to be there for the steering box. Oh, they're underneath. That's just one bolt. Weird. Okay, well, you're good, so we'll put you over here. Oh, hey, how's it going there, Axel? There was one nut on there I hadn't quite got loose yet. Okay, there's the front axle. You chill. 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 Oh, man. Gotta get a screenshot of that. Wish there was a game where you could own a junkyard, make all the cars. Oh yeah, Junkyard Wars. That was a fun show. That would be quite the programming challenge, I would think. All right, so there's the middle piece. There's something, probably like a brake line or something still holding these together. I thought that was a brake line. I think that's just part of the rusted frame. Yeah, it's not quite wanting to realize that this is all part. So let's just start taking these other cross members off. And then we're gonna just have to build it back up somehow. So you're on the very back. And this guy's on the very front. How are you held on? Ah, underneath. Can't see those. Am I ever going to get this back together? Oh, this shock's still on here. Thought I took these off. Ta-da! Alright, there's the rear axle. You chill back there. We just about got it as apart as you can get. Oh, okay, so that is a part. Okay, we need some new stuff now. Oh, man. I don't know how I'm going to start from, like, the ground up here. Like, is this considered the truck now? I have to build on that and then replace that too. I'm not sure how that works. Let's get some rails. These are just, oh no, those are the short rails. Oh, okay. I would have thought they would have been the standard ones. So they're short rails. Good to know. Hey, YouTube medical officer. How's it going, bud? Welcome. So you are the left hand. I have no idea which way is which. Looks like that goes towards the front. So if you're the left hand side, I think you come over here. Yes. So I'm gonna have to put the good cross member back on and then take this bad one off. I think is how we're gonna have to do this. Lay you over there temporarily. How do we tighten this bad boy? Without a lift. Can't see what's going on. Crap. Oh, No! Oh, now this part is loose. So now... What happened? Was that a bad sound? Oh, no. No, you can't do a full kit car from parts. You have to start with a vehicle. That sound has me a little worried. It makes me wonder if the vehicle just went poof and I no longer have a vehicle. I can't snap to that. So... Maybe I took it too far apart? You are a cross member. Let's go buy one of those. See if we can get it to snap to the new rails. I've seen that somewhere in the documentation, Darkwind. You can't just start from nothing. Cross member. Okay, let's hope I'm not just screwed. Do. Will you snap to here? Oh, crap. I think I'm boned. Unless I can get one of these other cross members to snap in. Like, it made that sound that I've not heard before, like something breaking. Like I destroyed the truck or something. Now I just have a giant pile of parts. Unless it's because it's too sideways. Whoa. Easy, easy. With the rails closer together, you think it wants to be with its friend? Worth a shot. Presto, Magico, Trucko. Are the rails on the correct side? That's a great question. Rail. Yeah, that's on the right side. This is the front of the truck. I think I broke it. Like I took it too far apart. I think is what happened. 'Cause it made like a breaking sound, and now nothing will snap. So I think I'm screwed. I've got most of a truck. I think that's backwards, but we'll try it that way just in case. Stay. The controls weren't so darn awkward, it would help. Yeah, I think I borked it. I think that braking sound was the truck is no longer there. It doesn't recognize that this is a vehicle. Well, that was fun. Unless it thinks that other cross member is still the truck. Now I'm trying to remember which way this was facing. Might have it backwards for all I know. Can't get this to stand upright. Oh, 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 nobody move. Nobody move. See if it'll attach to the rear axle. Yeah, we could try that. But I'm pretty sure it's borked. You could just hang out like that for a second. That'd be great. Doesn't like that. I don't think anything will snap back together because the truck went poof. That breaking sound was my soul getting crushed. Just stay upright. Please snap together. I think it actually goes this direction. Yeah. Well, shoot. I guess I got the save. I don't remember when I last saved, but I do have a save I could go back to. I'm pretty sure I'm borked though. When did I save? I did a save before I did something. Well, I can't do anything, so let's start over. I do need to go to bed before too long too, because I gotta get up in like 7 hours and go do stuff. I saved like almost an hour ago. What was I doing? No, nothing's gonna snap. It made the braking sound and the truck went poof. I'm 99% convinced of that. Because as soon as it made that noise, nothing would snap at all. So I'll just have to take it back apart, only be more careful. Like get one of the rails and put a rail on this side, and then replace cross members and then put a rail on that side, because I took it too far apart. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. What was I doing at this point? I didn't quite have the cab off yet. Where'd my tools go? Oh, they're all in here. So back to this part. We're not too far away from where we were. I'm gonna work on this a little bit, then I gotta go to bed. Got stuff to do tomorrow. Gotta go be a dad. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, LD, is just do one at a time. There was a very distinctive braking sound when I took that last connection apart. So I think it's possible to destroy a vehicle. I have to do some research, but that's my theory. You got to be careful, not take it too far apart. Also, save more often. Note to self. But we know what we got to take off now. Let's get this bumper off of here. We didn't lose too much time. We lost half an hour of me fiddling around with the stupid rails. It's about all. We get that license plate off there. All right, and then these guys can come off. And where was those bolts? Oh yeah, they were on the inside, on the rail. Get in the bad pile. All right, I missed a nut somewhere. You're loose. I loosened something else, not that. Okay, good to know. I loosened something underneath there. Oh, game, can you just work? It wasn't that one. Yeah, I'm not sure what I loosened. We'll figure it out later. All right, let's get the cab off again. And then I'm going to put a radiator support back on, I think. And I'll hold the front end together. Ta-da! All right, I had to get a hold of this up here. Yeah, there it is. No, no, none of that. What are you doing, truck? Okay, fine. Sit upside down. Whatever. All right, steering actuator arm thingy. You're actually good. All right, radiator support. Go get one of those. Yeah, it's very front heavy for sure. Okay, we want the B200. Want to spell radiator correctly? All right, we'll leave that there to tie that together. Then we've got some good cross members. Let's try replace. I'm going to save, and then we're going to try replacing the left rail all by its lonesome, and we'll see how we get along. So, quick save. We want a rail short left. Frame rail short left. We got the hanger for the rear spring is back here, so that's sitting the correct way. It doesn't want to set up, but it is setting the correct way. Don't want to take too much apart. Okay, you're going to be in the way, so we're going to set you over here. Okay, so for all this to come apart, we need to take you off of the radiator support, and we got to get the shock off. So we also need a new shock. Shock goes over front. For sure need both of those up front. Set that there, ready to go. Okay, and then we have the front leaf spring, which is distorted in reality here. I'm going to leave the leaf spring attached. I'll leave it attached to the axle for now. I'm not sure if the leaf spring will want to snap to the axle or to the frame. So it's actually loose already? One of them is. Yeah, go over there. Sure, why not? All right, and we need a front leaf spring. I'm going to do this very deliberately and see if we can not destroy the truck. Leaf spring front. Interesting. What's F1? I think that's just leaf spring front. Leaf spring F, yep. Leaf spring F. Okay, we're going to have you also up here. Ready to go. Okay, then continuing our journey towards the rear of the truck. Got that loose. Now we need this guy loose. Then we need this guy loose. Can't see him. Yeah, we're going to do one side at a time, LD. I think we'll be a lot better off doing it that way. Can't see the bolts on these guys. Guess I could take the transfer case off while we're under here. Can you just Why can't I just run and jump? I wonder if it's because the frame is rusted out. It's just being weird. You're supposed to do this on a lift where you can see underneath, but I don't have a lift. So here we are, doing it blind. Okay, those two are loose. We need this leaf spring loose. This leaf spring is good, so we can leave it attached to the axle. But the you can see the nuts are just all weird. They are indeed tight, so that's good. Okay, what else is holding this on? Great question. Next question. Oh, I can kind of see from over here. All right, those are all off. Oh, here we go. I missed a bolt here. And here. Do I have to take this shock all the way off? Drove it up on the porch. Yeah, this wasn't drivable. I might have been able to push it. Okay, what's holding this on now? Ah, I think I see a bolt over there. Come here, wrench. Nope, you're already loose. You're just glitched into the matrix. Whoa! Easy there. Are there top bolts too on these cross members? Hey, Justin. Yeah, you can go down to the beach house and get a lift if you have a vehicle, or if you want to walk all the way across the map. Neither of which I want to do. I don't have a vehicle, and I don't want to walk across the map with the lift. Thanks, though. Appreciate the suggestion. I don't understand what's holding this together. I thought everything was loose. Something's holding it together. That's loose. Those are both loose. Right? Yeah, that's loose. It should be loose. I hate to take too much of this thing apart, but Take the rear cross member off. Yeah, that didn't do anything. One bolt just holding on for dear life. Something's going on. Rear shock is off. I wouldn't think these would matter. Because that should be separate from the wheel, but that rail should come off there. What's holding it on? Aggravating thing. Well, what happens if I get the new rail? Will it snap in place and kick the old one out? Like that's a negative Ghost Rider. Pattern is full. Something somewhere is not happy. Well, let me get a rear. What's this thing called? Rear frame brace. Let me get one of those. Put that back on there. Rear frame brace. Done. I'm gonna run out of money here. Now the radiator panel is loose. Those are definitely loose. Yeah, the frame is not perfectly straight. It's holding you together. So the right side is still hooked up to the axles. I think we're fine there. I wonder if it's just the fact that this stuff isn't apart. I don't want to get back in the same situation we were earlier, but whee! Bolt in here somewhere I missed? Ah. There was one bolt hanging on for dear life. Just like somebody said. Skiraxilus. Might have said that wrong. Yep, I missed a bolt. Ta-da! Just that easy. Bam. All right, let's get something hooked up here. So that's a good cross member, so we'll tighten you up. And let's get this hooked back up to the axle. Easy there, Tiger. Then those two cross members are good. Beautiful. Hey, Year. How's it going? Just watched some Arma 3 Vindicta. Yeah, Vindicta's pretty awesome. It's too bad it got abandoned, but people just get tired of doing the same thing and move on to do other projects. Okay, we got that. Let's get the... Where's our front spring? Let's get our front hook back up as well. Whee! Sometimes you just gotta hunt around for the bolt. Okay, so that is sort of hooked up. Sort of, kind of. So far, so good. We have one rail on. And then I think the shock... I forget where the shock hooks up. Oh, it hooks up to that, doesn't it? Yeah, it hooks up to that, so we can get that back on. So glitchy. Okay. We're getting there. Slowly. Let's get this cross member replaced. It is still loose on this side. Yeah, year check. It's in one of the episodes. I want to say episode 12 maybe of the series. One of the episodes I talk about my modded version, and there's a download link in the description. I want to say it's like episode 12 maybe, but it's been a long time. All right, why is this cross member not coming off? Ah, because you weren't out. Even though you looked like you were out, you had just failed. Yeah, you are transmission support brace. Holy crap, what a process. I love it. Yeah, go have a look here. It's in there somewhere. I did an episode where I talked about my version. Oh, I dropped it over here. Need a tool belt. Maybe that's a thing, I'm not sure. Yeah, we got you hooked up on this side. Now let's get this guy replaced. Now, did I buy that? I don't think I bought that after this save. Quite the pile of parts over here. Yeah, I haven't bought that. It was called something. What was it called? Get you out. You were called cross member. Okay. Very descriptive. Need to connect the rear. All right, I'll check it. Boink. Hey, catch you later, YouTube medical officer. The link doesn't work. Okay. I don't even remember where the link goes, so I'd have to look into that later. Wait, I don't need to hook it up to this side because we're getting ready to undo that. Undo all the things. All right. This, somebody said this was only connected on the back. You are absolutely right. Wasn't hooked up to the good side. Okay, I think we're ready for the other rail. Which, have I bought the other rail yet? I don't think I have. No, rail. We need a rail right-hand side. We need to do a quick save as well. Yeah, that's my website year, so I'm not sure why the link wouldn't work. I will look into it later. Okay, let's get the other rail off. Actually, let me go buy the rail. We'll have it ready to go. Frame rail will be the right-hand side short. Oh, just after midnight. Holy crap. This is too addicting of a game. Alright, that leaf spring is good, so we'll leave it hooked up to the axle. Take that off. And we need to get right down on the ground here. Undo all those guys. You are loose. Yeah, the frame is bolted together on the real vehicles. But some of the stuff in the game is definitely simplified. Alright, there's one more bolt. If I remember right, it's over in here somewhere. There it is. Oh. The last one? Would I have to take this spring all the way off? I forget. Maybe I had to take the spring all the way off. You're loose. Oh, there was an extra bolt up here that I missed last time. I think that's loose though. Yeah, that one's loose. Oh, this leaf spring's bad, so it's got to come off anyway. I got all the springs replaced except this one. Come on. Loosen. There it goes. One busted bent spring. It's not too happy yet. All right, let's leave you there. Shock is off. Did I end up having to take the leaf spring all the way off to get to come loose before? I don't remember. Yes. All right, we got that off. I missed a bolt somewhere? Apparently I've missed a bolt somewhere. So close, chat. We're so close. Come off. Oh, shoot. Get out of here, steering column. Those are definitely loose. Sometimes these can look loose, but they're not actually loose, so. Go through every single one again. Nope, those are all loose. All right, you are definitely connected to there. You're connected to there. What's it connected to? I don't get it. Losing daylight again. Oh wait, is this shock still hooked up? I didn't even see it in there. It's all squished. It's hard to even see. Yeah, that's what's going on. Derp. It gets all squished and it doesn't even look like a shock anymore. There it goes. All hell breaks loose. Quick, before it becomes not a truck. More of a spiritual connection. Nah, I just forgot the shock on the back. Oh, good. Okay, let's get the rest of these cross members in. We'll almost have a rolling chassis again that's not all busted. Oh, I don't have the spring on that side. That would probably help. Whoa, easy, easy. Calm down. It's right there. Get it. Urgh. I think it's a requirement that games like this just have to be super awkward with the controls. Alright, get out of here, Rail. We don't like your kind here. Alright, what did I forget to tighten? Let's play that game. You're all tight. Shocks are tight. The spring nuts are just broken, I think, on the trucks. They're just not in the right place, like, ever. And I ended up getting you guys tightened up. I think I did. Get the spring back on. The heck are you doing there? Okay, you're tight. You're back on. What are you? Steering box? Perfect. Okay, we have a chassis. Yay! That was easy. The bolt in there somewhere. There it is. The two rearmost cross members on the right. Yeah, I think I've got those all, but we'll double check. 'Cause I went up through here and tightened all those. Oh, nope, I missed that one. You're right. Good eye. That side is in. That side's all in. Oh, man. I wonder if I should wait till we get the engine and stuff rebuilt before we put the cab back on. Kind of need to take the cab all apart to paint it anyway. Wow, it is. Why is it so front heavy? I don't understand. Gear shift weighs 800 pounds. No, that's probably not it. The back ride is loose. You got the eagle eyes. Yeah, the gear shift lever weighs like 600,000 pounds, so it makes it tilt forward. The back right is loose. Back right. Back right's all tight. Unless there's enough of a delay, you met those two I just tightened earlier. That's a possibility. This tire is going down for sure. Like I pumped that up earlier. It's going down. We need new tires. How much are tires? We'll just get those on and then I can call it a night because I do have to get up early. Let's see. Tire. Nope, not that. That's not how you spell tire. Oh, do I have to go to the tire store? Ruh-roh. Oh, there's the tire. That's not for the B200 though. That's just a motorcycle tire. Hmm. So how do I get tires home? Do I have to drive there on bald tires maybe? That'd be a bummer. It's gonna get dark on me again, isn't it? Let's go sleep real quick. I think I'll get the cab tore apart and then call it a night. Oh man, not this again. We talked about this truck. There you go. I need a screwdriver. I'm not sure what all I need up here. Our wrench, screwdriver, and pry tool. I suppose that takes a screwdriver. I'm in here with a wrench. Okay, well, we got that done. Fewer bolts. Parts just scattered everywhere. A wiper assembly, which looks fine. Is anything else besides the trim come off here? It looks like we got a... Goes off with a screwdriver. Just not close enough. There we go. Whoa! Yeah, it's kind of like my summer car. You have to like pick up everything, and it's a little bit of a pain in the butt. Let's lay all the trim over here. So windshield just comes out as one giant piece. Works for me. Trim's missing on this side. I don't know that that comes out. I think that's about it. Those are usually like not spot welded, but like riveted in anyway on a real truck. I don't think those come off. Holy crap. Well, while we're doing trim, let's get the trim off the bed. Tail light's missing. Where did you go? Did you just fall through the world? Crap, I think that trim just fell through the world. So long. See you later, I guess. Yeah, I think it just fell through the world. Cool. I wonder if that stuff respawns somewhere, kind of like my summer car. Let's see. Well, let's, I'm gonna get it broken down for paint. I've just got a couple other pieces of trim here. I guess I'll be buying that piece of trim because it has disappeared. You're pretty much ready for paint. I think everything that needs painted, I'm just gonna get over here. This general vicinity. Oh, it's taking it off the other side. I just wanted to pick it up. Come here. Ah, there we go. Okay. All good. And we basically just got the door. We're good to go. I need to buy or find the other door. Just have a passenger side door. Just have 50 bajillion things on it, though. Trim door right. Okay, so at least it says where the trim goes. That's nice. This window come out? I'm guessing no. So organized, chat. So super organized. What's fun is you can reach, it'll highlight sometimes, but it won't actually loosen because you're too far away. Just to add to the confusion. And then a lot of times you can't pick stuff up because of reasons. All right, that's off. Do we need to take off the window? Doesn't look like that comes off. You are a bolt, it looks like. Yeah, sometimes you just can't grab stuff until it's moved or something. I don't know. Grab the door. Can't grab the door panel. There it is. It's like a jigsaw truck puzzle. Of course, the last big thing will be rebuilding the engine, but we pretty well got it ready for paint. Oh, what a fine mess we've made. We got there in the end. And we also found out you can destroy a vehicle. And it makes a crunching sound when it destroys itself. So that's good to know. You can take things far enough apart that it goes poof and it's no longer a vehicle. It's just a giant pile of parts. Fell through the world in Railroads Online a few times? Yeah. I should look. It may respawn that stuff somewhere. I don't know. Kind of like my summer car does. But, yeah, I need to get off to bed. So we're going to have to paint, reassemble. We need to buy a transmission. I don't know how much those are. And then we got an engine rebuild to do. I don't know how bad this thing is. It's missing pieces. It's got some bad parts on it. We're going to have to do a complete engine teardown on this V8. So that'll be fun, especially without an engine stand. Might set it up on the porch or something so we can get to it. Does that help get to it a little easier? Set it over here. Might help somewhat. Oops. Whoa. Wink. There we go. How do you make money in this game? There's lots of ways to make money. So I did a hard start where you just start with the house and this garage and some basic tools. And then the main way you make money right off the bat is doing jobs. So if you come over here to the phone, this is what I was doing at the beginning of the stream. You'll get random jobs and you can take them or skip them. You can also go to the junkyard and buy cars and like just quickly touch up the rust and the paint and resell them for a little bit. I made a little bit of money doing that as well. And then once you get a little more starting capital, there's a used car place in town that every day has like 3 different cars that'll spawn. And you can buy them. They're used, they're usually beat up, various states of disrepair. But I think they're always drivable. At least they'll move. And you can fix those up and flip them for a profit, that kind of thing. You can also just buy parts at the junkyard, fix them up, resell them. You can deliver pizza. You can race in rallies. I haven't really done any of that stuff. Unless you turn it on, it's just on this little island here. But there's a whole other world out there that you have to enable. So I think it lags on some slower computers. So yeah, lots of stuff to do. But I need to head off to bed, folks. Thanks, as always, for hanging out. I'm not sure what we'll be streaming next. Maybe some Arma Anti-Stasi. We'll see. But we'll be back on this. It's a nice chill game. We'll put it in our stream rotation. Have a great rest of your weekend. And I'll talk to y'all later. Bye-bye.